Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snake. Hey, Rod Ryan Show back at full strength. Everybody's in the house today for Throwback Thursday. We'll have you voting all morning long on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com. Chili's curating all of that right now for you. We pick up where we left off on Tuesday. Tim goes for, I think, win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, will play at 6:20. Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. We'll flash back to Tuesday's show. Five Finger Death Punch tickets at 7:20. Read My Lips at 8:20. Tessa takes on the Chile this morning for Breaking Benjamin tickets. 21 Pilots tickets early in the 9 and 30 Seconds to Mars tickets on Know the Show. 40% chance of some showers today, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 90. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Ron, and good morning, Homeroom. So millions of people are under a tropical storm watch as the as the first named storm of the Atlantic hurricane season really drenched the Texas coast with heavy rain. If you didn't know, this tropical storm Alberto has prompted a disaster declaration for 51 Texas counties. You had Governor Greg Abbott saying yesterday, this includes Galveston. This includes Harris County, Fort Bend, Chambers counties there. The National Hurricane Center says Alberto is expected to make landfall in northern Mexico today. As a result, we'll get some of that heavy rain and strong winds. There was street flooding reported yesterday in Galveston, Jamaica Beach, and Surfside, so definitely affecting our area. Louisiana is now the first state to officially require the 10 Commandments to be displayed in all public classrooms. The new law calls for poster-sized display of the 10 Commandments to be put up in all the classrooms from kindergarten through public universities by the beginning of next year. A lot of critics of this bill going into signing say, that doesn't separate church and state. Today marks the official day of summer. It's the summer solstice, which is the longest day of the year north of the equator. What's interesting is that this is the earliest solstice that we've had in 228 years, and it's coming today, 3:50 p.m. our time. That means we're going to get a lot of sunshine, most minutes of daylight, and then it'll be, the fewest minutes of daylight come December. Thursday is going to show sunlight for over 14 hours, so prepare for some sunshine. Justin Timberlake's lawyer says he's looking forward to vigorously defending him against his DUI charge. This is news that broke for us at the end of the show on Tuesday. So Justin now expected in court July 26th. He is receiving some support from some of his famous friends. On CBS Mornings, Gayle King said, he's a really, really great guy. He's not an irresponsible person. He's not reckless. He's not careless. Clearly, this is not a good thing, but he knows that. Driving drunk, there is never an excuse for that. So big name defending him there. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with JT. In music news, Queen sold their music catalog and likeness rights. Sony Music has purchased the Queen catalog for $1.27 billion. It's believed to be the biggest acquisition of its kind. Earlier this year, Sony paid a mere $600 million for 50% of Michael Jackson's catalog. They've also acquired Bruce Springsteen's, Paul Simon catalog. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros got a win last night. They beat the White Sox 4-1. Hunter Brown struck out 6 over 6 solid innings of work. They're going to wrap up their series with the White Sox this afternoon. It'll be Spencer Arrighetti on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Chicago's Chris Flexen. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the College World Series, Tennessee beat Florida State 7-2, and Texas A&M shut out Florida 6-0. So it's going to be A&M taking on Tennessee for the National Championship Series. It's a best-of-3 series that'll start on Saturday night. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC played the Seattle Sounders to a 2-2 draw last night. Dynamo are now 6-6 on the season. Ooh. And in hockey, Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight between the Panthers and the Oilers. Florida's up 3-2 in that series. Game is going to start at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Oilers coming back.
They're not going to do it.
They're coming back.
You're just rooting for them,
Here
Canada
we go.
boy.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain. First phone call could be yours. You want it? Come get it. Chili's back in the Chili Bowl. He will take your call I think he'll take your call. I don't know. A lot of new people got on when Bobby Jokes was here.
I heard
True.
that.
Like a lot of new
True.
calls that people say they couldn't get through for
People were
years.
saying maybe Bobby was open for bribes. I don't know.
All right, if you want that first phone call, come get it, man. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now.
Celebrating.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Throwback Thursday, voting underway on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. You can log on. Links and guests is where you're going to find all that. 40% chance, mostly cloudy. I mean, I know you were talking about today's the first day of summer. I don't know if we should get too jacked up about all that sunshine.
Yeah.
It will be light outside for a long period of time. I don't know how much sunshine we're going to have today. Mostly cloudy showers today, highs of around 90. What are you doing here?
I'm hanging out with my friends.
Get a life.
I love work.
It's a very common question I'm getting right now. Rod, you didn't give that guy paternity. I go, I don't want to see you all week. I told him that. I go, I don't want to see you all week.
You think I didn't hear how good Bobby Jokes did? You didn't hear how good Chili did? It wouldn't have been a job for me to come back to.
I did not tell Alex that he has to work. I did tell him that I don't want to see you all week, and that wasn't the narrative. I don't know why. Why are you here?
Just some people, you can't get off the grind, you know what I'm saying?
You're addicted to it.
You're an animal.
So sue me. So sue me.
You see a therapist.
All right, I'm removing
Here to
myself
vibe
on this.
with the team.
I told the kid, I don't want to see you when your kid's born. Just go. Go and do your thing. All right, well, we'll catch up with you. Everything's going okay?
It's great. Being
Baby.
a parent is not that difficult.
How
guys.
easy is it, Alex?
I might just be super good at it, but like it's
everyone
not
was
hard.
trying to scare you.
It's not hard.
All right, well, I see we got something here. I think this is Heather. Is this Heather, the queen of all Rod Ryan Show games?
Yes, yes.
Hi, Heather. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm on my way to work. I just wanted to tell Alex congratulations on the baby and welcome back to the show. And she is absolutely perfect.
Thank you so much. Yes, she is perfect. She is extremely perfect.
And you could have had today and tomorrow off. You could have taken the whole week and then go into the weekend. You could have started fresh on Monday. You don't have to be here today.
Do you want me to leave right now?
No, because
Yes.
Bobby
Right,
Jokes
okay,
isn't
so
here.
There we go. So now we can't go back. Monkey's out of the bottle.
Heather, we haven't seen you since Ditch Day. Did you have a good time?
Yes, from what I can remember, it was a great time.
Yeah.
I do not like the person that was passing around the barbecue sauce because for some reason I got a hold of it.
Sweet baby Ray.
And that was not a good time. But other than that, it was a great time, though.
Can
really
relate.
had fun with you guys.
The last thing I saw Chili do was a shot of Sweet Baby Ray, and that was the last time I saw him.
That was it.
He looked very ill.
That was it, dude.
That was it.
I was concerned.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge.
Hi, it's Tessa. If you're looking to step up your cocktail game, specsonline.com has insider info on seasonal releases. You can order online for same-day delivery, and it's just a perfect cure. If you've got the summertime blues, let Specs lower prices on summertime brews put you in a better mode, okay? I am going to upload my new summer drink. It is so easy. It's so delicious. I made it for my friends yesterday. You're gonna love it. But hey, whatever you got going on, it's summer. Of course, you want to chill by the pool, or if you're grilling, you can get stocked up for game day too. Specs is a proud partner of the Houston Astros, so just keep the fan fuel flowing. Remember that same day delivery. It's specsonline.com because the fun starts here. There's some flooding in Baytown that's blocking the exit ramp of I-10 East Freeway. The east and westbound off ramps to Monmouth are blocked due to flooding, so be aware of that. Over on the north side, it stalls blocking a right shoulder. 610 North Loop eastbound at Ella. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. I just took a look. You got good stuff in there, man. Matthew Sweet, Girlfriend. Love that song. Stabbing Westward, What Do I Have to Do? That's probably going to win. Sublime's Bad Fish is in there. I know that's super popular. You cast your vote on the world famous 40% chance of showers, mostly cloudy today for your first day of summer. Highs of around 90. What's trending?
Okay, a couple of things going on. There is Brad Pitt's Formula One racing movie. He says he's going to release it. Apple Original Films announced a self-titled, still untitled film is going to hit movie theaters, but this is something he's kind of been working on behind the scenes. It's the same director as Top Gun Maverick. So Formula One is huge in the world, really, and you always see them have these huge events, and they're so like the richest of the rich people are always at these Formula One events. A lot of people talking about that. Speaking of Netflix, of movies, Netflix is going to open Netflix houses. These are going to be entertainment complexes. So they say they're going to have stores, restaurants, and experiences related to Netflix shows. Pennsylvania and Texas apparently getting a Netflix house next year. So it's another thing that people are talking about. And then space news, that Boeing Starliner spacecraft made it safely to the International Space Station, but it's having some trouble getting home. Apparently helium leaks, and then there are thruster issues. This have turned what is supposed to be an 8-day trip into a 20-day affair for the two astronauts that are on board. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everyone. This is the one they call you Tim. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I had the taste of the finals one year, but like Ricky Bobby said, if you ain't first, you're last. Join me
On Throwback Thursday.
as I go for win number 2, my bees.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat them. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for starting your day off with us. First day of summer? Sure. Mostly cloudy with showers? Yeah. Welcome to Houston. Today, high of around 90, but about a 40% chance of some more showers today. Let's play a game. Okay. Oh, he found the drop. Yeah, Chili ended up finding that as well. Hey, Tim, welcome back.
Good morning, everybody.
You going for win number 2?
Yes, sir.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Adam.
Oh, Lord, Adam the cop.
Hey, good morning, Adam.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
I know one of you chuckleheads knows, or maybe probably both of you. I'll ask Adam. Adam, you got history with Tim?
No, never
No.
played Tim.
Really? Have you guys never played? Tim, have you never played Adam the Cop before?
No, I don't. And I don't know why he's not eating a jelly donut right now.
He put it down just to call because you were on.
I was actually heading that way, and the phone started ringing. I was like, "Oh, I gotta stop."
All right, Tim. Tim, how many times in the hall?
3 times.
Adam.
4.
It's going to be a good game. What are they playing for?
Pair of tickets to see Glass Animals on the Tour of Earth show.
Good luck, Tim.
Good luck, Adam.
I don't know how you do all of that, and you guys have not had some history. Interesting. Okay, we're listening for Tim. We're listening for Adam. Shout out your name. Question number 1. What federal holiday?
Tim.
Tim.
Let's go Juneteenth.
What federal holiday was yesterday? Juneteenth.
Nailed it.
Tim on the board. Who's huffing and hawing over there? Adam?
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Okay. No problem, officer. No problem, officer.
Yeah, sorry.
Just keep the peace. All right, next question.
Hey, Rod.
Yeah.
The music's really loud.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I'll get rid of that for you. All right, here we go. Tim, Adam, what animal is Playboy magazine?
Tim.
Adam.
Bunny.
Correct answer.
There you go.
What animal is Playboy magazine most associated with the Playboy bunny? We would have accepted rabbit, and it's always somewhere on the cover. Good game. For the win. What sport played on a horse is the Brit?
Adam?
Adam.
Played on a horse. Let's go.
3,
polo.
2. Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
Good job, Adam.
Good job, Tim. Woo.
What sport?
Sorry, Tim. I didn't want to do that.
Hey, that's okay. I'm having knee replacement surgery tomorrow, so I couldn't play anyway.
Good luck to that, brother. Hope
Oh.
it goes through this time.
Damn, you're going in tomorrow for that, Tim?
Yes, sir.
Woo. Man, best of luck to you.
Yeah, last time I had to cancel it because my heart didn't want to cooperate.
Damn, dude. Pull yourself together over there. Listen, all I'll say is I didn't have knee replacement, but just do all the rehab. Do all the rehab and go and just do it and do what they tell you. And you're going to be fine. All right. Good luck to you, Tim. Adam.
Yes, sir.
I know people are going to beat me up. What sport played on a horse is the brand Ralph Lauren associated with? Polo. All right. Congratulations, dude. You got the Glass Animals tickets and an invitation to play tomorrow. You down for that?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Welcome back. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off cupcakey. Shine down. It's Throwback Thursday. Many of you have gone in to vote already. Great. I appreciate that. If you haven't voted yet, the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Mostly cloudy, 40% chance of rain, showers expected, highs of around 90. New champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Adam the Cop, and I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. This four-time Hall of Famer is trying not to do this one-pump trumpet again like he did last time. Sorry, Tim, I had to take you out, but I know you had to do your surgery prep anyways. So join me on Free Beer Friday as I go for win number 2, bitches.
All right, there you have it. Adam the Cop back.
In our lives.
4-time Hall of Famer. Playing a 3-time Hall of Famer. Great game. All right, I brought in some fun facts for you today. Missed you guys yesterday. So, had a lot to choose from here. How about the Great Wall? How about that Great Wall of China, everybody? How about is it? I mean, it's so great.
How great is it, Rod?
Well, it's so great that the mortar used in the Great Wall of China included sticky rice.
Sushi roll.
They say it's one of the reasons that it's held together so well.
Nice.
Hi, Hal.
A little sushi.
You like that one?
Love it.
That's Japanese.
Oh. Well, same
FYI.
thing.
Not really.
The orange color of prescription bottles is to protect the pills inside from ultraviolet rays from the sun, which can alter and degrade the medicine.
Ah.
Yeah, the sun can actually make your prescription medication or whatever's in those bottles less effective, causing some unwanted side effects. So orange can do that also while letting enough light through to be seen through the plastic. The most streamed show over the past 3 years. The most streamed show. I don't get it. I've never sat down and watched one episode of it. Reruns of NCIS. Check it out. Americans watch 11.4 million hours of NCIS reruns every single week.
Dang.
I've never seen one. Never. Hi, Hal. You're
Hey, Rod.
very giggly this morning.
Well,
Hey, Giggles
Yeah.
Magoo.
Do you guys watch NCIS?
no. I mean, I've seen.
I know what it is.
I've seen a few episodes.
Yeah, I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever sat down and watched one. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper,
Yeah.
Freaks on Parade 2024 tour.
All right. All right, well, let's go back to Tuesday's show. Alex, you'll have no idea. You weren't here.
You don't know. Might have listened.
This guy. Look at this guy over here. Who's this guy? Well, he's the guy that won't sign autographs. He said, I don't give out autographs. So a few years ago, a typed letter that he signed, which is an autograph, sold at auction for about $480,000. Who is this non-autograph, I'll say, famous person? 713-212-5945. Okay, Giggly, what you got?
Well, today I have to say something a little different.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's my anniversary with my wife. So happy anniversary, Mama Cash.
How many years?
31 blissful years.
Oh, my goodness.
Congrats.
31
Yes.
years.
Unbelievable.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, I love her, too. So happy anniversary to both of you. I love you both.
Thank you. It was a good day on Wall Street on Tuesday. We'll have to go back. The Dow's up 56 points to 38,834. NASDAQ up 5 to 17,862. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.24%, and oil stands at $81.60 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs: Goldman Sachs, Verizon, and Home Depot. The big duds: Boeing, United Health, and Intel. on the economic calendar this morning. It's pretty crowded. Getting housing starts, also building permits for May. Right now, futures, they are on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lim, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Man Eye Institute wants you to focus on boating, on beaches, and really traveling and tubing without the stress of contacts and glasses that are just slowing you down. So you can wake up vacation ready. You can wake up with vacation ready vision and start each day in focus with $1,600 off LASIK from Man Eye Institute. That's right. My friends at Man Eye make it easy with that $1,600 off LASIK, deferred interest payment plans, and guaranteed approval financing. All eyes on Man Eye Institute Sunny Savings. You can schedule your free 100% free screening by calling 800 My Vision, or you can book it online at maneye.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Streets. Well, some of you had off. We had off yesterday. Kind of cutting that week short, man. I've got the weekend in my scope right now, and I am ready to go. Get stocked up. Get your Love Streets wherever it is you go and purchase your beers. Get ready for this upcoming weekend, okay? And Thursday is an awesome night to party. So you know what? Get into that Love Street state of mind, okay? Got some fun stuff coming up with these guys. CarbachBrewing.com, and you know what's a really good follow, man? At Carbach Brewing on Instagram. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
An accident's reported in Baytown, I-10 East Freeway westbound at Monmouth. That's where some of that earlier flooding is blocking that exit ramp. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Newcastle. So some stop and go to deal with from Fountain View. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Looks like Johnny got through. Johnny!
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny. Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. Who is this famous person that refused to give out autographs, and apparently they found a signed document, and it's sold at auction for $480,000. Who is this person?
The late Stephen Paul Jobs.
Yeah, I didn't know that was his middle name.
Fun fact.
Stephen Paul Jobs. Wonder if that's Alex's middle name, Alex P. Middleton. I never really got the P explained to me. Congratulations. You are the winner today, Johnny. What are you giving him?
Oh, dude, I'm going to give you a pair of tickets to go see Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper, okay? They're going to play Woodland September 15th. Congrats.
Well, all right. Thank you.
Great job on the show today, Johnny. Hang on for me. Houston's headlines are next, but first, it's Green Day. .94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, an American Idiot. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up this 6 o'clock hour. We do have Five Finger Death Punch tickets for you. That's the show that Marilyn Manson is on. That's a great one at the Woodlands, September 19th. I've never seen Five Finger live, so I need to knock that off of my list, so I'll be there. Read My Lips is coming up at 8:20. I need more word suggestions. Enough with the Hawk Tua, okay? That's all I'm getting. Everybody is suggesting Hawk Tua.
Are those words?
Talk to you.
Hawk Tua is something that's taking the internet by storm. If you want to check that out, if you want to check her out, you can go to the Rod Ryan Show Instagram page at Rod Ryan Show. Why is Hawk Tua being suggested all morning long?
Guys, those aren't words.
They're
just sounds.
It will all be revealed to you at Rod Ryan Show. Give us a little follow on the gram. 40% chance of showers, mostly cloudy. Highs of 90 today. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Tropical storm Alberto is prompting a disaster declaration for 51 Texas counties. Governor Greg Abbott issued the declaration yesterday. It includes both Harris and Bexar counties, homes of Houston and San Antonio. The National Hurricane Center says Alberto is expected to make landfall in northern Mexico today. Heavy rain and strong winds have resulted in some flooding along the Texas coast. There's been street flooding reported yesterday in Galveston, Jamaica Beach, and Surfside Beach. Also here in Houston, this happened in Cyprus. A man is in custody after an attempted sexual assault. It was interrupted by a family of 5 Taekwondo black belts. So get this.
Oh, I saw this on the news.
Yeah. So Tuesday afternoon, the family that owns and operates Yong-in Dojo heard screams coming from a neighboring business. The family of 5 runs next door, and they see this dude assaulting a woman. The family was so quick to stop the attack, and the father is a Taekwondo grandmaster. His name is Hong An, and he was able to hold the suspect for 10 minutes. It was like nothing to
I
it.
picked like the worst place to do that.
Nothing to it. I mean, honestly, any
You wanna do
place
it
is
next to a
not a
gun
bad
store,
place.
too?
Any place is a bad place for
Yeah,
the
obviously,
assault.
obviously.
Yeah, we know that, but the dude holds him for like officers until officers get there. But yeah, pretty cool story happened right here.
He was going to hold him for as long as he wanted to hold him.
Literally, just as long as he felt like holding him there. This next story is a little disturbing as well. Environmental activists decided that they were going to deface Britain's iconic Stonehenge monument yesterday. Now, I already kind of talked about summer solstice. Well, the celebrations at Stonehenge, like, this is a major tourist attraction. Stonehenge, for a lot of people, holds spiritual significance and draws thousands during this time period, the summer solstice, making this act of vandalism particularly aggravating for many. So they ended up arresting 2 suspects for damaging the site, but the footage release, their environmental group is called Just Stop Oil. It shows 2 protesters running towards Stonehenge site, spraying paint all over it.
What, did they float in there?
I don't know, dude.
If they're just stopping oil, let me guess. They drove electric cars. Okay.
Hang glided.
Yeah, I know. Did they fly?
They just use Teslas.
It's the same thing with these idiots throwing
Disappointing.
tomato soup at the Mona Lisa. It's the same thing. The Crazy Criminal blog page, they're on there.
Okay.
An entire 30-foot playground was stolen in Jacksonville, Florida. The whole playground, the structure.
Like on a truck?
The whole thing was taken.
It's not okay.
The Brady Bunch house was broken into. Guy found a bank unlocked. He just decided to rob
hell?
it. The Crazy Criminal blog page is packed today, but the Stonehenge
losers,
people are on there.
Like, oh my gosh,
Yeah,
guys.
that's every
Get
day.
a life. It's been about 37 years since the Mel Brooks classic Spaceballs hit theaters.
Do you guys know this?
Spaceballs? That's with
Yeah.
Rick Moranis.
Yep. He
Okay.
plays Dark Helmet. John Candy is in it.
That's right.
He kind of plays the Chewbacca character. It's Mel Brooks type humor, but it came out years after Star Wars, and
Right.
it was a big deal.
Yeah, I guess it's about time to introduce the Star Wars parody to a new generation with the sequel. Not much is known about it, except it'll be produced by Brooks for Amazon, and it'll star Josh Gad, the voice of Olaf in Frozen. Mel is not writing or directing. The Spaceballs sequel will be the second time Brooks has revisited one of his films. Last year, he came out with History of the World Part 2 as a series for Hulu. So that's really all the information I have on that, but we'll keep you posted. Let's talk about some beef, some rock beef. The System of a Down frontman Serj Tankian has expressed utter disdain for Imagine Dragons. Serj Tankian is slamming the band, saying he doesn't respect them as human beings. He says he has zero respect for those guys after they proceeded with the controversial concert in Azerbaijan's capital Baku. So Serj had previously reached out to the band saying, hey, I really want you guys to cancel this show. It could be perceived as endorsing human rights violations against ethnic Armenians. He wrote them a personal letter, but they went on with the concert, and Serj is not happy about it.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. What if you had a problem at a venue and I didn't get paid by the Woodlands, and I call up the Foo Fighters and I said, don't play the Woodlands. Do me a favor. Don't play the Woodlands. They didn't pay me.
Well, that's
And then they
different
played
from human
anyways.
rights violations.
I know,
them
but
not
I'm just,
paying you.
I don't have another hypothetical to give you. It's just,
that's-
that's something that's very affecting Surge. And it's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you can push your stuff on everyone else and expect them to fall in line.
I also don't think not everyone knows like the historical impact or influence of a certain country. You know, some sheik or Sikh offers you you $1 million to play at their daughter's.
Yeah, it's not my job to like educate
quinceañera
myself
or
on
what they don't have
everything.
quinceañeras over there, but like yeah. So I think it was a misinformation on Imagine Dragons' part. And I think Surge is just as passionate. You can go read this on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Well, the Astros got a win last night. They beat the White Sox 4-1. Hunter Brown struck out 6 over 6 solid innings of work. They're going to wrap up their series with the White Sox this afternoon. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Chicago's Chris Flexen. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the College World Series in Omaha, Tennessee beat Florida State 7-2, and Texas A&M shut out Florida 6-0. So it's going to be A&M and Tennessee playing in the National Championship Series, a best-of-3 series. It's going to begin on Saturday night. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC played the Seattle Sounders to a 2-2 draw last night. Dynamo are now 6-6-6 on the season and 8th in the Western Conference. In hockey, Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight between the Panthers and Oilers. Florida is up 3-2 in that series. The Oilers are trying to become the first team ever to overcome a 3-0 finals deficit. That's going to start at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, there is a disabled vehicle just affecting your commute. 610 West Loop going northbound at Post Oak Boulevard. So some stop and go traffic from West Park Drive. An accident's reported on I-10 East Freeway westbound at Monmouth. They're stopping and go from Crosby to Lynchburg. And a stall's just cleared up on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Newcastle. You got a tiny bit of stop and go from Fountain View. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Everclear, father of mine. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. You know I appreciate you joining us for other hours if you got up early to check out homeroom. But if you're just joining the show, wakey, hands off snakey, we're glad you're here. I've got Five Finger Death Punch tickets, Marilyn Manson on that bill, September 19th. Those tickets coming up this hour. We got some skanky weather today, mostly cloudy, showers. Highs of about 90. It looks like Tropical Storm Alberto has made landfall in Mexico. So I think it's just like massive outer bands that are kind of affecting our weather. How's everybody in Corpus doing okay? Mom and everybody?
They're just kind of like hunkering down. They got a lot of rain yesterday. And all my family's just hanging out at my mom's house right now. Just trying to stay off the roads. But like my brother went to work. My sister's boyfriend went to work. You know what I mean? Like if they didn't have to, they just kind of hung out.
All right. So, we're getting a little bit of that rain today, but we got off pretty easy on all of this. All right. It is Throwback Thursday. Leading the votes, Stabbing Westward. They kill. Every time they're in, they crush it. We're going to do...
They stab.
They stab?
Well, it's because they're stabbing.
They stab. The Stabbing Westward.
Kill ya.
Yeah, they do. They kill.
They
Stabbing... So that's number one. Maybe we'll do song clips coming up in a little bit. Maybe we'll do it next break. Sublime Badfish is in second place. Matthew Sweet's girlfriend. I always have to explain like who Matthew Sweet is, and the only thing that I could possibly get you guys interested in Matthew Sweet is he was involved in those little musical vignettes in Austin Powers. When they did those little groovy scenes where they were kind of dancing
like slow-mo.
they were dancing with the music.
Nice.
And it was like just bam, bam, chicka, bam, bam, chicka, bam, and they're dancing. That's Matthew Sweet doing the music, and Susanna Hoffs was in there too. But Matthew Sweet, I don't know how else you would know
Quincy Jones.
who he is. I don't think Quincy Jones had anything to do with
do
it.
that
Ladies
whistle?
and gentlemen, Quincy Jones.
Do the whistle.
Go ahead, do the whistle.
That's pretty good.
That's Alex.
fun.
That's Alex whistling over there.
Could
And,
never replace you, Alex. No one could ever replace that.
You shouldn't even be here.
I know, you freak.
You shouldn't even be here.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
I am not requiring you. And I said when you had your
didn't
kid,
say you were.
I said I didn't want to see you all week.
He did say that.
And then in a group text,
And,
like,
and here you are.
I'm coming in tomorrow.
You tell
Like,
me
why?
if you tell me not to do something. You've been working with me for 9 years now.
Yeah.
You know that I'm just going to do the opposite of that.
Yeah, I've seen him more this week.
Our company makes
we
it
don't want to
very
see you.
difficult
I
to work
see
remote.
you. I want to see you. I don't see you.
You were not required to be here.
I know I wasn't.
Okay.
I like my job, so I wanted to be here.
How's everything going with Baby L?
Great.
Yep.
It's awesome.
You said you played video games while she slept for like 3 hours when it was your
like
turn.
2 hours yesterday.
You guys are taking shifts.
Who came home with you from the hospital? Was it just you two and the baby?
Yeah.
So then,
Wow.
so did you have that moment? Because that's the one thing that I really remember. My ex-wife, her mom was there and kind of came home with us. And then she's like, all right, I'm out of here. And then it was just us two sitting with this baby and a dog. And it was weird. Did you set her down and just say, okay, we're home?
So my mom kind of like decorated our house with like "Welcome
I
Home, Baby
love
Girl"
it.
when we got home, and then when
course.
she left, my mom and my dad brought Wheezy. They had been watching her while we were in the hospital, so then like Wheezy got to meet Elle for the first time, and then when they left, it was like, all right,
Okay,
this
so
is our family.
Your mom and dad were there when you
Yeah.
got home. Okay, so then they leave, and now it's you, Emma, and the baby.
And the dog, yeah.
And Wheezy.
Wheeze.
That was my situation.
Yeah.
And it's just,
This is it,
this is it.
and it's really cool, man.
Did you have that moment?
Yeah, and I feel like everybody like makes it seem like you're like gonna freak out. Like I was so happy. Like I've been happy ever since this happened. And I know it was like a lot. Like Emma was a rock star. I already told you guys that on Monday, but like, it's awesome, dude. Babies are cool.
Babies are cool.
Like, it's not that hard, dude. Like they cry, figure out why they're crying, and fix it. It's easy.
Boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
Like
Alex
they wake you
Feverman
up in
with
the
the
night,
life advice.
you rock them, you feed them, you change a diaper. It's
Burp him.
parenting's not hard, guys. Just don't suck at it.
Did you,
Nice.
did she get up last night?
She did about 3. We put her down probably 10, and then Emma got up at one point and fed her. So we were trying to feed her every 2 or 3 hours. She really didn't complain when she got fed. We put her down, and she woke up again to feed her around 3:30 when I was getting ready to leave.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, she's been awesome.
Was it hard to leave? I know you wanted to come in.
It was
but-
like I mean, just seeing her like in the little bassinet thing, like yeah, I don't know, it's awesome. I just stare at that kid for hours.
Yes.
just staring,
Yeah.
watching her sleep.
That's a very real thing when you leave the house for the first time. You're like, I'm
I've
leaving.
already texted like 12 times. Like,
I
how's
promise
it
I'm
going?
coming
Is
back.
everything
I
good?
promise I'm coming right back. Okay, I saw your mom had posted, first of all, your baby had like a bow the size of the moon on her, which is how I like my little baby girls to look. I always like them with a huge bow. She said you guys are patient and gentle parents. And I thought that was the sweetest thing. And your mom is just like so happy. It
She's
makes
very
me
happy.
so happy.
She's very happy. She's held her every single day. She's so excited to see her every
That's
single
great.
time. And like that kid does not cry at all in my mom's arms ever.
All right. Well,
It's awesome, dude. I should have done this a long time ago.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, I think I want a kid. I mean, how easy they are. Alex says.
He
Alex
said-
says they're
Just do the
Like,
work.
just
It's not
don't be
that hard,
bad
guys.
at it.
well, I mean, there's going to be some things that are coming.
just don't be bad at it.
Well, pick of the year, easily. I mean, I'm already calling it. You guys in the hospital and everything on the Instagram. It's just absolutely the pick of the year. All right. Well, you shouldn't be here. I'll
But
leave
I
it.
am.
Let's do song clips coming
All
up.
right.
So do something while you're here.
Yeah.
Let's take a break. We'll come back. We'll do a rec check. We'll find out what's trending. We'll give you 5 Finger Death Punch tickets. We'll do some song clips. I mean, it's all coming up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. If you're not able to enjoy this summer, welcome to summer, everybody. Today, the first day. If you're not able to get out there and enjoy summer as much as you want because of joint pain, well, this is the best time to be outdoors. And if you are like just hampered by your knees, your shoulders, your back, your hips, it's hurting, and I get it and I understand, and it makes you not want to move. We know that we have to stay moving. Don't suffer any longer. Non-surgical joint pain relief is here at QC Kinetics. Call them today. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, long-lasting joint pain relief. This is not a Band-Aid. This is a fix. With no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. QC Kinetics, their advanced treatments harness your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue so you can walk, run, hike, get out there and play tennis, golf, pickleball, you name it. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of former orthopedic surgeon Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, a true pioneer in regenerative medicine. 4 Houston locations, Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress. Call QC now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. I want to thank them. They were the first ones to come in. We're going to do a big match day coming up in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store before it's all said and done this summer. And I want to thank them for constantly always being on board with all of our charities. Joe Myers Toyota, they're great people to work with. They got a sizzling summer of savings going on right now. Whether you're a truck buyer, a car buyer, you want a hybrid, you want a certified pre-owned, come on. Listen up, you're in luck. Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup. For the best selection, don't delay. Hurry in today, save today. Houston's Summer Splash headquarters since 1988. Joe Myers Toyota. Shop them, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/4/24.
A disabled vehicle is affecting your commute on the West Loop northbound at Post Oak Boulevard. It's stop and go traffic from West Park Drive. It's also stop and go on I-10 between Lockwood and San Jacinto. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. We're going to do some song clips coming up in about 4 or 5 minutes. We'll talk about what you guys are voting on. I do have a great ticket for you. I got those Five Finger Death Punch tickets coming up. We got mostly cloudy skies, 40% chance of showers today, high of around 90. What's trending?
Did you see that viral video of that snake catcher that had to wrangle like a red belly black snake from a little girl's bedroom in Australia?
I have not. The only viral video I've seen is the Haktua girl.
That is also
the
viral.
Only viral video I've seen in the last
Have
24
they found
hours.
her yet? Because I know they were looking for her on TikTok. Have you guys like found her account and stuff? They were like trying to hunt this girl down because that was just like a street interview that she was giving. I don't know, maybe in Nashville. That's my guess. Austin,
Tennessee.
Okay.
Yeah, her name is Haley Welch, and I don't know. You're just kind of got to go to the Rod Ryan Show Instagram at Rod Ryan Show if you want to see the video that the Haktua girl has taken the world by storm.
Yeah, people are saying Hog Tua 2024. I've heard. I've seen that. Okay.
No, but the other one that you're talking about, I did not see.
No, okay, so yeah, that's a very viral video. Like
tweet
this
that out?
venomous snake, having to be wrangled from just like a little girl's bedroom. I mean, I guess just another day in Australia. I'm not sure. Also, whenever we talk about WNBA, Alex and I are usually talking about. Well, Alex is usually talking about Caitlin Clark. I'm usually talking about Angel Reese. Rod is like, what about that blonde girl? What about that 6'4" blonde girl?
She's
and
out.
Cameron Brink.
She got hurt.
Cameron Brink. She's a WNBA star. She's a 6'4" rookie. She tore her ACL, and that is unfortunate because she was supposed to be in the Paris Olympics. She actually did make the Olympic team. She's 22. She suffered a season injury, a season-ending injury, and now she's going to miss the Paris Olympics. So that's really sad. And then speaking of the Olympics, the Seine River, they're supposed to do like all these celebrations and events. There's going to be an event in the Seine River. France has paid over $1 billion to try to get this thing clean. No one's been allowed to swim in it for over 100 years, and they're saying, "Okay, it's time for the Olympics."
There's
Guys,
events.
There's
events planned in that river.
in the river by Olympians by athletes, and they're saying this is still showing E. coli, bacteria.
Well,
they're not sure if it's going to be safe for the athletes to swim in it.
You were here. Remember what a mess Rio was? And
Yeah.
they said Rio was never ever going to be ready to go. Everything was filth, dirty. They were so far behind. Somehow they find a way. The Olympics, they find a way. So I know that water is testing filthy right now. I don't know. I don't think they're going to put athletes in harm's way. They'll figure it out.
I hope so.
They
I
will.
hope so.
They just will.
I hope so. It's a big story. And
Yeah, you're
those
right.
Are the
It's
things
nasty.
that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What are the tickets you got?
I have Five Finger Death Punch tickets. Marilyn Manson on this bill as well at Woodlands Pavilion, September 19th.
All the structures they were building in Rio, everything was way behind. Every arena that they were building.
Mm-hmm.
And sure enough, that stuff was ready to go for opening day. All right, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Evanescence going under. It's Throwback Thursday. Yeah, let's play some song clips coming up for you and just, let's do it now. Yeah, let's do it now. I got a 40% chance of some showers today. Mostly cloudy. Highs of around 90. I love this song. It's been in there. It's been in there half a dozen times. It's never even gotten a whiff of second place. Mostly cloudy tonight. Showers. 30% chance of rain. In last place, where it always is, for Throwback Thursday, this is Matthew Sweet and Girlfriend. Where were you in 1991?
91.
Where were you in 91? Anyone?
See, I was 6 years old.
Anyone?
Second grade.
I was spinning this in college. I had just quit my band, still had the hair, and I was playing this on my college radio show. Now, I've always said, so Matthew Sweet's not going to win. What I've always said about this band is they had patches of the United States where they were big, and I'm led to believe that before my time here, that Stabbing Westward, because this is such a great rock market, I just feel that they must have done well here. Stabbing Westward always crushes on Throwback Thursday. This is Nine Inch Nails,
Yeah.
Filter, God Lives Underwater. I'm trying to think of all the other bands. There was just a bunch of them. They all kind of had that electric sound. They all had that thing going on.
Yeah.
It does kick in, I promise. This was in first place for most of the morning. And then when I told you that Sublime was in there, then they kind of got dethroned. I don't know if we can wait for them to kick in. Let's see how close it is. Stabbing Westward has 37% of the vote. Yeah, there was an industrial movement, and all the bands were kind of doing something similar. And Stabbing Westward was in there with a couple of hits, too. Not a one-hit wonder. As soon as I told you Sublime was in there, Badfish has 53% of the vote right now.
A song about heroin.
It's a jam, too. Come on. It's summer.
Yeah, so it's a song about heroin, yet it's in beach bars, and people are having a great time rocking out to it.
I mean, it's a great song. Every stoner dude in college knew this on the guitar.
It wasn't a huge radio hit. It just was always there. It was always there. It just wasn't a big hit on the radio.
Was Sublime a huge radio band other than their first, they had 2 or 3 singles, right?
Yeah.
And then it was just they had kind of a cult following.
And people kind of went back and found some stuff. Yeah. So this is in first place. The winning song is going to be played today at 9:30. If you want to vote, you go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 94.5 The Buzz, Blur, Song 2. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. I appreciate all the votes. We do say we're the most interactive show on the radio. Well, we're asking you for some help today. So I'm asking you to vote and determine what song we're going to play at 9:30 today for Throwback Thursday. I am asking you to send me word suggestions. We're going to play Read My Lips at around 8:20. All the words come from you, submitted directly to me, rod@thebuzz.com. Please don't CC anyone else on the show on those. Only I will see those, and then I'm starting to, let me turn this over, curating those words right now. So I start working on that all morning. As soon as I get in, some of you send me your lists on Wednesday night, which is awesome. Appreciate that. I'm asking you to do a little shopping in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Next week, Wednesday, we're going to do our first big kind of specialty day, and we're going to be working with Tessa's friends, Primeway Federal Credit Union. They kind of came in and they wanted to do something with us, so we're going to have some fun next week with that. But I'm telling you to go in there and do some shopping now. So we need help. I opened the store about a week later than I wanted to. So I lost a week. We're giving the backpacks out early in August, so it's going to be one of our shortest campaigns. But I still need to hit the goals, though. I need to hit the goals, and I'm asking you once again, like Bernie Sanders. Once again, I am asking you for your support. I need you to get in there, and maybe even that was the worst Bernie ever. I know, but I need you to go in there and check that out. Okay, so. Since the pandemic, we all know this. People have been working remotely more than ever. And there was this big, huge movement where, okay, well, you know what? A lot of these jobs can be done from anywhere. Employers were, allowing people to work from home.
Right.
And then within about the last year, and I know it even happened in this building, they wanted to get people back in the office, and it's just like putting toothpaste back in the tube. And I think it worked that way for this place, too. It's like, oh, we're going to have to do some cool stuff then. Okay, listen, we want you back in the office. Well, no, I like working from home. I like being in my pool in the middle of the day while I'm saying that I'm working. I love it. Employers are having a tough time coming up with incentives to make the office more appealing than the convenience of your home. We've seen reports. There's been fancy coffee reports.
Yeah.
Offering yoga classes, DJ parties. I saw. They've come up with a big one now.
Raises?
Oh, that could be it.
No.
Money.
Oh, okay.
Employers are now luring workers back to the office with desks.
Actually, would be really nice.
Desks are making a comeback.
They got rid
Your
of them?
own desk. Ask me if I have a desk.
Oh,
You have a
don't
desk?
Nope.
Well,
Ask-
you have this desk sort of as your desk, but
For
it's not really a desk.
18 years, I had an office and a desk to do my work, and I have none of that now.
You have like a stool and like a communal area.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
over the past 4 or 5 years, a lot of companies they've transitioned to what they call hot desking. And it's where workers, like they do here. It seems like everybody goes to the same spot, but the initial was anybody could plug in their laptop anywhere they want. You can work from right there.
Yeah.
It seemed like it was so cool.
Right? Like,
Okay.
wow, you mean I could just work anywhere?
Yeah.
Neat.
Move around throughout the day. It was supposed to be more modern and communal and an adaptable working environment.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're offering desks. Not here. I don't know what they're doing here. I don't think they're going to like reconfigure everything here.
No.
They're
But
just
yeah.
making it difficult to work remotely.
The idea now is that people are sick of bouncing around in their home and they're using various surfaces as workspaces, and giving them their own dedicated desk is a way to win them back over.
All right.
Desks, baby.
A little real estate.
That's how we're going to get them
Work
back
real
in.
estate.
That's how we're going to get them back in the office.
Way better now.
There were desks before.
Yeah.
And everyone had their own desk. You could put up a little
It's
picture of
like-
your kid and a little plant. You could put up, your little tchotchkes, and that went away.
They told us
They're gonna
not to
bring it
put
back.
like family pictures, right? They were like, make it look like it was just normal.
Like it's for everyone.
Like nothing.
I feel like we did get a ton of things wrong. Like maybe, okay, it's like, okay, Maybe we didn't get that wrong. Maybe we were not doing that right. But like, there were some things we did get right before everything started getting so progressive. Like the desk might have been one of them.
If you just give people money, I bet you get people to come into the office. That's,
Yeah, like
that's
how
just
much
what
would you
I'm gonna
pay
throw
for a
out
desk?
there.
Just give it to me in a bonus.
Like, even the configuration of the studio, most of you do know that 3 of us are in this room, and it used to be the chili bowl. I would look through a glass,
Which
Yeah.
just seems normal. That
and
would make
Chili
sense,
was
right?
on the other side of the glass, and I could do hand signals. I could look at him. We could communicate. I
Right.
can still communicate with Chili. He's down the hall sitting in a closet.
As long as the internet works here, which
And
is
they
always
thought
the case,
that
right?
they're like, this is way cooler. This is way better. Like you'll see him.
He's down the hall by himself, sitting in a closet right now. Sure, there's cameras and stuff, but there's so much.
Hey, what if
it's
we got rid
dumb.
of phone lines and just put them on a cloud? That can't fail.
I can't wait till they bring back the adjoining studio with a glass that you can see the producer.
Good luck, buddy.
Just put the button. Just put the cough button where I can reach it. That's all I want.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. If you're not able to enjoy this summer as much as you want because of joint pain, because this is kind of one of the best times for being outdoors and being active, not if your knees, shoulders, back, and hips are hurting you. I understand. Okay, don't suffer any longer. Non-surgical joint pain relief is here. QC Kinetics, call them today. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. QC Kinetics Advanced Treatments harnesses your body's own ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue so you can get out there and be active, pain-free. Their advanced protocols have enabled tens of thousands of patients to reclaim their mobility. Stop putting it off. Take action now and live your best life again. 4 Houston locations: Sugarland, Woodlands, The Heights, and Cypress. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. And, you know, if you're like me, homeowner, stuff's breaking down, you got to call people, they come and they fix it. And you're trusting these people. And you're just, okay, what do you go with? I'm looking over here. I'm taking this person's recommendation here. I'm giving you a recommendation right now. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. One-stop shop. Red carpet service for everything. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Well, Rod, I'm not in Katie. I'm over here. Are they? Yeah. A huge fleet of trucks and vans. They're going to come to you, okay? Get that AC unit checked out. They really built their brand on the plumbing side of things, but let me tell you, heating and air, they are there. They can do it all for you. So get those things checked out. If you want to repipe your whole house, you want to go tankless, you want some water softeners, plumbing is what they can do, and they can do it great. Red carpet service awaits you. KatiePlumbers.com. That's KatiePlumbers.com.
Okay, downtown in accidents blocking a right lane on the Southwest Freeway northbound at 288. There is stop traffic from Shepherd and Greenbrier. It's about a 10-minute delay on your commute this morning. There's also traffic on 69 southbound between I-10 and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. I do need some more words sent over to me, please. Next hour, we play Read My Lips. And Tessa is taking on the Chile. So if you can email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com, some word suggestions that you think would be great for the game, I would love to get those in. And I'd like to get that put behind me so I can start working on some other things. Mostly cloudy today. 40% chance of showers. Skanky weather again today. Highs of around 90. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Yeah, we'll start with that skinky weather because millions of people are under a tropical storm warning as the first named storm of the Atlantic hurricane season really drenches our coast with some heavy rain. Tropical storm Alberto is centered about 250 miles south of the U.S. border, but it's causing coastal flooding here. You have Governor Greg Abbott issuing a declaration yesterday that includes Galveston, Harris, Fort Bend, and Chambers counties because of the street flooding. There was street flooding reported in Galveston, Jamaica Beach, and Surfside. So, those strong winds really resulting in some flooding for our coastline here. Louisiana is now the first state to officially require the 10 Commandments be displayed in all public classrooms. A new law calls for poster-sized display. Let me be more clear. The new law calls for a poster-sized display of the 10 Commandments to be put up in all classrooms. I'm talking about from kindergarten through public universities by the beginning of next year. Now, a lot of people, depending on where they fall on this stuff, are like, this is awesome. This is great. And a lot of people are like, hey, well, not everyone falls under the Christianity religion. And this is definitely not a separation of church and state.
No, it's wild. It's wild that that passed, but Louisiana's a little wild. So,
Louisiana's a little wild. Okay, yeah, and okay, you talked about the weather being stinky here, and you're totally right. But worldwide, today marks the first official day of summer. It's the summer solstice, which is the longest day of the year north of the equator. It's significant because this is a really early one that we're getting. The solstice today is the earliest summer solstice since 1796. There's beautiful sunrise pictures all around the world. People are just... This is a celebration for a lot of people, and Thursday, today, will show sunlight for over 14 hours in some places. So summer officially here. We might not be feeling so much sunshine given our weather situation. Justin Timberlake's lawyer says he is looking forward to vigorously defending him against his DUI charge. He said Justin will have a lot to say at the appropriate time. He is currently awaiting full discovery from the DA's office. Justin is expected in court on July 26th. He is receiving support from some famous friends. There's a lot to read here. The mugshot was very viral on our day off. There was a lot of jokes and...
Oh, they released all the stuff they found in his system.
Oh, I didn't see that. Is that on the blog page?
I don't know if it is, but
What did they find?
Weed, Molly, Coke. I don't know. Like there was like a list
What
of
is
stuff.
he defending himself? Like, if he was drunk, then it's like...
But they do test your blood, and it's like that stuff could have been in there like a while ago. I don't know how long that. I mean, when you take a drug test, I don't know how long that stuff stays in your system. But he had a lot of stuff that showed up. You know, I don't think he was on Molly at the time. I think he was just drunk. But they found a ton of stuff in his blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, he parties.
Yeah, on a world tour right now, and that's. So did he maybe submit to a blood test? I don't know how that works. I'm gonna have to go read into this a little bit more. But yeah, JT making headlines big time. Queen has sold their music catalog and likeness rights to Sony Music for $1.27 billion. This is believed to be the biggest acquisition of its kind.
That's crazy.
I mean, we've talked about Sony. They paid $600 million for 50% of Michael Jackson's catalog. They've acquired Bruce Springsteen's catalog. They've acquired Paul Simon's catalog. But the Queen catalog, with the recent resurgence in the movie and all of that, I mean, this is something that they valued on their end at $1.27 billion. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the White Sox 4-1. Hunter Brown struck out 6 in 6 solid innings of work yesterday. They're going to wrap up their series with the White Sox this afternoon. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Chicago's Chris Flexen. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the College World Series, Tennessee beat Florida State 7-2, and Texas A&M shut out Florida 6-0. So it's going to be A&M taking on Tennessee in the National Championship Series. It's a best of 3. They're going to play Game 1 on Saturday night. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC played the Seattle Sounders to a 2-2 draw last night. Dynamo are now 6-6-6 on the season. In hockey, I was wrong. The Game 6 is tomorrow night. I was looking at ESPN, and ESPN just goes to when the next day is. So they will not be playing tonight. They'll be playing tomorrow night.
All right, you got
Game
excited.
6 of the Stanley Cup. Excuse me.
Well, they got to
for
give
being happy that hockey's going on.
They got to give the team some time to travel.
The Mavericks are so bad they couldn't keep an NBA series going. I saw Chile kind of glazing them a little bit. They don't deserve any glazing. They deserve no glazing.
I thought they played well.
Looked like trash. They got swept except for one. It was a
They
gentleman's
got
sweep.
swept
It was
except
a
for
gentleman's
one.
sweep.
All right.
Boston just let them win one.
Dude.
F you, Dallas. I wasn't here, so I'm telling you, suck it, Dallas.
Don't you have other things to worry about now?
I do, but
Okay.
I was
Teaching
one of the
L.
happiest parts of my parenthood so far is getting to show my daughter this is what Dallas does. They disappoint.
As a kid, still an idiot. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. The sizzling summer of savings continues. Truck buyers, car buyers, hybrids, certified pre-owned buyers. Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlander, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas hybrid, new factory fresh Toyotas are arriving every single day. And remember, they got the best selection, so don't delay. Hurry in today and save today. Houston Summer Splash headquarters, shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/4/24.
Okay, let me check out your commute here. There is a stall that's just cleared on the West Loop northbound at Post Oak. You still got a little bit of stop and go from West Park Drive. There's an accident blocking a right lane on the Southwest Freeway going northbound at 288. That's going to give you some traffic to deal with from Shepherd Greenbrier if you're headed northbound. About a 5-minute delay there. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday, man. Get your but on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Get in there and vote. Sublime running away with it right now. Sublime Bad Fish, 55% of the vote, 35% of the vote Stabbing Westward. What do I have to do? Not even 10%. 8%. Matthew Sweet, Girlfriend. All right, you vote on the world famous. The Fixtagram Thursday today. Chili, you submitted this. This is you. It looks like if Chili had if he could carve a statue using the Thor's hammer, you would have made this. Who submitted this, Chili? There's no way that this isn't you that put this in there. Oh, wait a minute, you're over here. Hi, how are you?
Hi, how you doing?
Sorry that you're back in that closet. Did you like it in here the other couple days?
Yes, I did. It was kind of boring, though. Not as exciting as I thought it would be.
Oh, boring in here. Oh, it's more exciting you in the closet?
Yeah, Bernie Mac makes me laugh.
Dude,
Nice.
This Fixtagram Thursday,
It was Ronald that submitted it.
man.
I always get blamed for stuff, man. It was Ronald.
Is this a top 10 for you on
yeah.
the year?
Oh, yeah. That's baby mama right there.
Is it a top 5 on the year?
Oh, yeah.
For you?
Possibly top 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know your body.
I mean, that's my kryptonite right there.
I know your body, Chili. I know where you go.
Yeah.
I know what butters your bread over there. I think I know what butters your bread.
Yeah.
All right, so this Fixtagram is awesome today.
Yes, it is.
All right, her name is Sarah Alaby. I saw a bunch of you sent me some words. I'm going to go through there. We do have Chili will be joining us in the studio. I'll pull him away from Martin reruns, and he'll come in here and he's going to play Read My Lips. He's going to take on Tessa. So send me your last minute word suggestions. Alex.
Yes.
I sent you. Did you put that kid on the sports blog page, the basketball player? Did you see that today?
The Florida kid?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
What did he do?
Florida Gators have a 7'9" basketball player. Manute Bull was 7'7". Sometimes he was listed as 7'7", sometimes he was 7'6". There was another guy, I don't know how to say his name. Those are the tallest. There was 2 guys in the NBA. Manute Bull was one of them that was at one point listed at 7'7". This kid is a freshman. He could possibly get taller. He's 7'9", playing college basketball right now. He's tied with there's a Chinese professional basketball player, and he's also 7'9". So he's tied. He's not one of the 2 tallest basketball players in the world.
Pretty crazy.
He could get bigger.
Yeah.
Freshman. I stopped growing there. I've been this height. Yeah, freshman in college, but he could. There's still a possibility that he'll get a little bit bigger.
That'd be really cool.
He looks ridiculous.
It's absurd
He
when
looks-
people are that tall.
Yeah.
Out in like public.
Is he on the sports blog
He will
page?
be, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that was just.
How tall is London these days? I feel like she is so tall. Okay, how old is she?
6.5.
Okay, she's 6.5. She's the tallest one in her class.
Yes. I mean, taller than all the boys.
I'm more concerned with her basketball career than I am with this Florida guys.
It's not going to happen. She's doing the exact
Why
same
not?
thing. She's doing the exact same thing that I did. Okay, I was taller than everybody growing up. Okay,
But she's a girl.
But she came from my bag.
I know, but she's gonna be tall. She's gonna be a tall girl.
She's doing what I'm
That
doing.
is like-
she will be a taller girl, but
Let's get some sports going.
but she's not going to be freakishly. I'm not freakishly tall, but I was. It happened to me quickly. If you look at me and all my friends, there's some old pictures of in grade school. I'm clearly the tallest one. I'm like the goon of the bunch. And then everybody just caught up to me.
Do you remember when we went tailgating and we stopped by Chile? We all said a quick hi, hello.
Oh, yeah, for the Texans game.
So, Travis, who had never met London, said, "Oh, she's very silly." And I go, "Well, she's only 5." And he goes, "She's 5?" And I go, "Yeah, dude, she's like a kid. He goes, "I thought she was like 8 or 9."
Yeah,
He
no,
goes-
she's.
and I thought, wow, she's wild
Yeah.
for an 8 or 9. I go, no, she's like a kid. Like,
Oh,
she's
so he's
fi-
wondering, why is that 8-year-old acting like a 5-year-old?
She was jumping
Got it.
on me, and
Yeah.
she's throwing herself around. She plays so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go, dude, she's only 5.
She'll taper off. How tall are you, Alex?
Like 5'8", 5'9".
5'8". And then how old is Emma? Or how tall is Emma?
5'7".
5'7".
Yeah. Yeah, your kid will be right in there.
Yeah, that's a good height.
It's a good height, right?
How tall is your mom, Rod?
She probably was. I mean, the thing about it, my dad was 5'7".
Okay, yeah,
My dad
the
was
height
5'7".
comes from the mom, I feel like.
Yeah, it came on that side. My brother's 6'2". I'm 6 feet. My mom was probably a little taller than my dad. So,
Yeah.
my dad was short, man. Very short.
Get these girls in sports. We need some contracts.
I need some more read my lips suggestions emailed to me. Stat. Time to read my lips. Don't worry that Chili's playing. I know everybody is excited about Chili playing. I am too. I get excited about that guy. He excites me. Okay? Don't worry about like customizing words for him. He'll say something ridiculous all on his own, all right? Just you send me some great words. Last minute push, email me, rod@thebuzz.com, and we'll get set up for the game after this break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod, man. I had a couple people hit up the Republic Grill after Terry brought us some food last week, and everybody got the cornbread, and everyone agrees it's just the greatest thing ever. I mean, okay, everything on that menu is ridiculous. Now, I'm talking about the Republic Grill. There's 3 locations: Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. If you're visiting the Woodlands area, this is those of you that are going to all these great shows this summer. Make time to go to the Republic Grill beforehand. Unbelievable. Okay, all the dishes are scratch made daily. Everything that they brought was like a flavor explosion in my mouth. Okay, portions are well worth your money. It's just a great place to hang, man. The handcrafted cocktails, the amazing desserts. TheRepublicGrill.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Getting out and enjoying life and moving around pain-free. Whether it's just going out for simple walks, maybe it's you want to start running again. You want to go out hiking. You want to play golf, tennis, pickleball, all that stuff. You want to move again pain-free, but you're not able to because why? Those knees, the shoulders, the back, the hips, they're all hurting. Okay, don't suffer any longer. Non-surgical joint pain relief is here at QC Kinetics. Call them today. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine, lasting joint pain relief, not a Band-Aid. No surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of former orthopedic surgeon Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, a pioneer in regenerative medicine. These advanced protocols have enabled tens of thousands of patients to reclaim their mobility. Let them do it for you. Stop putting it off. Take action now. Live your best life again. 4 Houston locations: Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. Call QC Kinetics now. It's a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
2 right lanes are still blocked on the Southwest Freeway northbound at 288. This is downtown, and HFD is on the scene. Another accident on I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound at Fry Road is causing a delay. It's blocking 2 left lanes, so they're stopping traffic from the Grand Parkway. Pack a little patience on the west side. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. Oh, my God. Why is my mic on?
Lick those toesies.
Like what?
Lick those toesies.
All right, sure.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Getting final preparation. Thank you. Haktua. Number 1 submitted word today. All morning I've been getting it. All morning, Haktua. If you'd like that explained, you'd have to go to the Rod Ryan Show Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show, and that will be fully explained to you what that means, why people are submitting that as a word. I'm not using it, obviously. Can I steal one of your trends?
Please, please.
There's those that know how to travel cheap and find deals and how to make the system work for you. And then there's me.
Right.
I've never had a discount.
Right.
I've never gotten in on a deal.
I'm kind of the same, yeah.
I see the banner ads, and I'm just going to share this because it doesn't work for me, someone out there, Southwest, it's their 53rd
It's their
birthday today.
I saw that.
$53 one-way tickets. They say it includes Hawaii, Puerto Rico, some international locations. Can you imagine flying internationally for a $53
No,
ticket?
Yeah, right.
I don't. I
They-
think once you click on it, I think they're gonna be
It's
like,
not gonna
oh,
happen.
Yep.
but we're
not
taxing
real.
you here.
So the travel dates vary. There's blackout dates in place, but everything is at the Southwest website. So I just know that there are some of you that know how to do this. A $53 one-way flight is amazing. Go get it today if you know how to do these things.
Get in on it.
Yeah, let us know. If somebody does get a deal today because you heard us talk about it, please let me know. What else is trending?
Rapper Travis Scott was arrested at 4:30 a.m. last night in Miami-Dade County Jail. He's already posted bond, but details about the arrest aren't immediately released. I think disorderly intoxication, trespassing after warning, and then disorderly intoxication are the charges. The first all-electric Ferrari is expected to hit the production line next year. Some details are under wraps, but not the price tag. I found out that this all-electric Ferrari will start at around $535,000 for the base model.
Normal, right?
So yeah, that and then you know what? Let me squeeze one more in there. The Ron Ryan Show Care Store. It doesn't cost you $535,000 to shop in there, and you can help a local kid get a backpack. So go check that out on our blog page. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. I thought Chili would be super excited about coming back in this room. It doesn't sound like he is, but it's time to read my lips. Chili's going to come join us in studio. It's Chili taking on Tessa. I will take one last look. If you want to send me a word that's not Haktua, if you want to send me something that's not that, I will entertain it before the game. But now is the time to call, and you would pick who you think is going to win today. If you're a stats guy or gal, Tessa has 9 wins on the year. Chili sitting on 1. Do you think Chili or Tessa is going to win you those Breaking Benjamin stained Daughtry tickets? Call them now, 713-212-5945, and we'll play after this. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin, and that's the band that we're going to be offering up some tickets to. They're coming to town with Stained and Daughtry, October 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. That's a Ticketmaster house, so that means that's where you get your tickets. They are still available. Da-da-da-da-da. It's Throwback Thursday. Sublime still with a commanding lead. They've got 50% of your vote.
Yes.
Sublime, Bad Fish, 50%, 35% Stabbing Westward. What do I have to do? And then Matthew Sweet, Girlfriend. No one knows it. It's got a couple more votes, though. 14% of your vote. Huh! Scared me. Chili.
What's up, man?
I looked over at it. I'm like, gee, you snuck in here like a puma. I didn't like a ninja puma.
You know, I am very happy to be here.
Time to read my lips.
Good.
Chili did a great job doing sports for a couple of days.
I heard.
That's why
Did-
Alex
I
raised
did do a
back.
good job.
My question was, did you hear, and is that why you're back so soon?
Obviously.
Okay.
Bobby Jokes was crushing it too. Like y'all just replaced me.
Did it sound like we were
No.
having fun without you?
Yeah,
We were.
I know.
So much fun.
The only reason why we played Shout It Out Loud is because you were out.
I
Yelling-
know. I
Yep.
listened. I was listening.
Okay.
And in your memory, I said snakes.
Chili, you're playing today.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is this guy? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning. This is Gabriel.
Did you just send me an email?
Yes, I did.
Did you?
What
Are
is
you-
The
it?
word ham titty.
He goes, how about ham titty?
Thank you.
He goes, how about ham titty, Rod? And then you got through. So you just emailed me, and then you got through. Who's playing for you?
Mr. Chile.
Mr. Ham Titty himself.
Yeah.
Right there.
All right. What about you, Bruce? Good morning.
How y'all doing?
Good.
You know what I want to know. Ask him, Rod.
I don't
Ask him on behalf of me,
I
please.
don't want to know that information. Bruce, you're on Team Tessa.
Yeah.
How did that happen,
Yes.
Bruce?
I told you.
First,
Yes.
He got through first,
we're going to
and he
get along
picked
just
you.
fine. We're going to get along just fine, Bruce, you and I.
All right.
Chili, do you need your... Oh, look at this. It won't even work.
What happened? Oh, there we go.
I
No,
can't.
it's okay. We don't need it. It's a
Yeah.
superpower.
Uh-oh. C's broke.
Ah.
All right.
Yeah, baby.
All right. Does that get you pumped?
Hell yeah.
Is this your... Now, are you going... Well, who's going first? You're the returning champion,
I'm
Tessa.
the returning champion. I would like Chile to go first. Show us how it's done.
Okay.
Shocker.
Walk-in music.
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
He's just removing his cape right now.
Yeah.
Right.
He's got the big robe.
Huge
The big
red
flowing... The
cape.
The
Ric-
luchador
like the
mask.
Ric Flair robe. He's taking it off right now. He's ready to go.
Oh, yeah. This music is loud.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alex, do you remember how to time keep?
I sure do.
Okay.
Sure.
20 seconds as soon as I say the word. These are the words that were all suggested by you guys. Thank you very much. No, Gabriel, I'm not using ham titty.
Nah.
What's wrong with you, Gabriel? Okay. Here we go. Chris Daughtry gets words in every week. He's on this bill that we're giving away tickets to. Chris Daughtry, Stained, and Breaking Benjamin. Chris sent this in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. Love sausage.
Love joystick.
Love sausage.
Love sausage.
Yeah!
Don't look at me. He looks right at me. He gets the word. He looks right at me.
Going out to all the hawk tours out there.
Haktua, love sausage.
My God.
All right. Here we go.
Gross.
That's a strong start.
Yeah, it is.
That's a strong start. All right, Jingle Blake sent this one in. He's got it more than a screw loose.
Here we go.
But I know where he's going with this. I do know where he's going with this. Alex might not get this. Good thing he's not playing. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Potato pants.
Potato base.
Potato pants. Potato pants.
Potato pie.
Potato pants.
Potato bitch.
Potato pants.
Potato please.
Potato pants.
Potato piss.
Potato pants.
Potato.
Oh, damn it. Oh, my God.
Time.
Potato bitch. Yeah, that's my favorite one. That's what I become
What a-
around Thanksgiving.
Napoleon, give me some of
That
your.
was the 20th anniversary of Napoleon Dynamite. You think I don't listen to the show when I'm not on the damn show?
I don't know.
You think I'm just completely checked
Oh,
out?
what's it, potato pants?
Napoleon, give me some of your. Give me some of your tots. Potato
Tots.
pants. They came out
Protect
with.
them.
Or Ida, who makes tater tots, came out with some pants with a side pocket to hold and keep your tater tots warm. Potato pants.
And they sold out.
They did sell out. All right, here we go. Get those headphones back on.
Yeah, potato bitch.
Potato piss. Really? Was that necessary?
That was
All right, here we go.
uncalled for.
Carlos sent this in. Carlos. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Hot lobster.
Something lobster.
Hot lobster.
Hack lobster.
Hot lobster.
Hot lobster.
Oh, he
There you
got
go.
it. He got it.
Yes, he
You got it.
Thank you,
You
thank you,
did
thank
it. You did it. Congratulations.
You're welcome.
Hot lobster. Ooh. Yeah, I bought some hot lobsters back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
they fell off a truck. Alex, ever bought anything that quote unquote fell off a truck?
Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah.
I think he got his podcast equipment.
Okay.
I buy only hot stuff.
I'm ready.
Tessa, with the headphones on, she will not be able to hear me. She needs 2 to tie. Good job, Chili.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Good job. Here we go. 20 seconds on the
5
clock.
seconds on the clock. Let's do it.
Thumbs up.
I'm ready.
Cut knife.
Gun knife.
Cut knife. Cut.
Oh, cut knife.
Cut knife.
Cut knife.
Now you
Okay,
know.
that sounded explicit. Looked explicit.
You know Eli wanted you to get that one.
Yeah.
That was
I probably wouldn't have gotten it.
that was a very famous
CUT.
shout it out loud.
Yeah, the first one ever. That's the one that got me the first victory ever.
Cut knife. Thank you, Eli. Okay, that's one. Bruce, did you really pick her first? Bruce, she can't hear me. Did you really?
I did.
You did?
Yeah, he did.
All right, here we go. Dallas Daniel was listening to the show this week. Alex probably won't know this. He wasn't here. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Pepper Pong.
Baby bong.
Pepper Pong.
Pepper pawn.
Pepper Pong.
Pepper pog.
Pepper Pong.
Pepper pong.
That's it. Bam, bam, bam. She forgot.
Yeah.
She forgot.
That game.
Could be the new fastest growing sport.
Yeah.
Pepper Pong, which was basically just ping pong on a table. Okay, this is for the win.
I need to rename foosball.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
All right,
Ball table.
All right, here we go.
Ham titty table.
I think this is... He's not even playing and he's still yelling out vile things. All right, I think Why is the Carpet Wet Todd sent this. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
I'm sure this was sent for you, Chili. Happy Napper.
Apple nurple. What did you say?
Happy Napper.
Happy nipple.
Happy Napper. Happy.
Nurple. Purple nurple.
Happy Napper.
Happy snapple.
Happy Napper.
Happy apple.
Happy.
Happy napple. What is a napple?
Napper.
What?
Overtime.
What is it?
Overtime.
What is it?
Overtime.
What is it?
Happy Napper.
Happy
Oh
napper.
gosh, that's so dumb.
Yeah.
I think Chili. I think Baby L's a little happy napper.
Yeah.
I like happy nipple
Happy
better.
snapper.
She's taking happy naps.
Go.
We're going into overtime, guys.
Oh boy.
We're going into OT.
We do it live.
Chili,
Yes, sir.
don't say dumb crap.
I'm trying not to.
dumb
I'm
stuff.
trying not to.
Just
Just
get it right
Just
this time, man.
say whatever you.
Just do it.
no,
like,
I can't.
Whatever
I'll
that
get fired.
filth that wants to come out of your mouth, it's not that.
Okay.
It's not it.
Okay.
It's not it.
I'm trying. I'll
not.
try.
Okay?
It's not.
Just
It's
how my brain is
yeah,
wired.
just
you
do
know?
good.
Okay?
Yeah.
Just do good here.
It's not excrement. It's not. It's not human waste. It's not feces. Okay? It's not
Duty
titties.
brown.
All right, here we go. Here we go. You know how to do this. As soon as I say the word, you hit the timer.
Yes.
Boom. Be quick on this. This might go quick. Jesse sent this one in. Here we go. Thumbs up.
Oh, why you done? See, you making me laugh already.
I'm not making you laugh.
Like he might be throwing you off.
Here we
I
go.
don't like this.
Oh, all right.
Tramp stamp.
Trip sip,
Tramp stamp.
trap sleep,
Tramp stamp.
trap sleep,
Tramp stamp.
cramp sleep,
Tramp stamp.
trappy,
Tramp
trap sex,
tram
trap snake,
Tramp stamp. Tramp stamp.
tappy. I'm not gonna get it now.
Tramp stamp.
Dream sleep.
Tramp stamp.
Oh
Tramp stamp.
no, it's not that.
He's like, I saw the light bulb on top of his head. I
Yeah,
saw the
it
light
just
bulb.
went
And he
away.
goes, oh, no, it's not
Yeah,
that.
it's not that.
Tramp stamp? No.
I couldn't get it.
out of
Just-
here.
okay.
Get him out of here.
I couldn't get it. Trappy stappies.
What did, okay, you went, oh. And then you said, no, that's not it.
I had a brain fart.
He looked so confident.
Why are you laughing?
Okay.
Oh, because you ain't gonna get it.
Did you do it? Where's the thing? I need it.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Here we go. Overtime.
I'm going. Okay.
Alex,
Wonderful.
here we go.
All right. Should I make a little face at her to throw her off too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna break my record.
Chili was making me laugh. All right, here we go. Tramp stamp.
Shrimp simp?
Tramp stamp.
Shrimp sample? Shrimp stick? Shrimp stamp?
Tramp stamp.
Tramp stamp.
Boom! Chilito!
It looks like shrimp. Did you say shrimp?
Nah.
What did you say?
Everything. He said, no. He said everything. Okay? I'll just tell you what he didn't say. Tramp stamp. Okay? Did not say tramp stamp.
Chili, I'm disappointed in you for not.
Bruce! Team Tessa. Bruce, you're the winner. Congrats.
All right, Bruce, you get the
thank you,
Breaking
thank you.
Benjamin. Oh my gosh, it's my pleasure. Staying with special guest Daughtry, you win, man. Congrats.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it very much.
It was a fun time.
All right,
for
I
me
guess-
anyway.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
I guess you knew that was the way to go. All right, bro, hang on. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're not able to enjoy the things that you want to do this summer because of your knees and your shoulders and your back pain, some of you are hurting in your hip area. Come on, man. Stop suffering. Non-surgical joint pain relief is here locally. 4 Houston locations now of QC Kinetics. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. Don't suffer any longer. Non-surgical joint pain relief is here at QC Kinetics. Call them today. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. Lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. Get started on this ASAP. QC Kinetics, their advanced treatments. It harnesses your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue so you can get out there and do the things and play the pickleball and play the pepper pong that we've been talking about, walking, running, hiking, okay? Stop putting it off. Their advanced protocols have enabled tens of thousands of patients to reclaim their mobility, and many of those right here in the Houston area. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their semaglutide, which is in stock right now and it's ready to ship today. Available in either injection or tablet form. Semaglutide, I think most of you know what that is now. People are losing up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Semaglutide still attracting all the social media, all the celebrity attention right now. Because it's being hailed as this new wonder drug. It was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. It can work for you. Now, you're not just going to go it alone with semaglutide because you're like, what do I do with semaglutide? Well, you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you. They're going to work with you on meal plans, okay? You are going to have to do some work, but semaglutide, when you're taking it, it allows for a more flexible diet plan, a wider variety of real foods, so you won't feel deprived still while getting crazy, awesome results. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
The accident's been cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Fry Road. You're still delayed about 10 minutes. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane downtown. I-45 southbound at Franklin Street. There's some stop and go to deal with from Cavalcade. That's under a 10-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Sponsored by Shell Federal Credit Union. Building dreams together. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, overtime has kind of pushed us to get right into Houston's headlines. It is Throwback Thursday. Sublime, Bad Fish is still in the lead. The winning song will be played at 9:30. We could use some votes on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 30 Seconds to Mars tickets on Know the Show. 21 Pilots tickets coming your way at around 9:10. And right now, we got mostly cloudy skies. 40% chance of showers expected today. Highs of around 90. One final time, Houston's headlines, please.
Yeah, I think that's a best case scenario for us because Tropical Storm Alberto has made landfall in Mexico. So Alberto is the first named storm of the Atlantic hurricane season. It made landfall early this morning on the northeast coast of Mexico, and at least 3 people have already been killed by that storm. The storm has been dumping rain on our coastline, but this is something that prompted a disaster declaration for 51 of our Texas counties. Street flooding was reported yesterday in Galveston, Jamaica Beach, and Surfside Beach. A man is in custody after an attempted sexual assault was interrupted by a family of 5 Taekwondo black belts.
Badasses.
I actually love this story. Yeah, it happened Tuesday afternoon in Cyprus when the family that owns and operates Young In Dojo heard screams coming from a neighboring business. The family of 5 was like, nah, not on our watch. They ran next door. They witnessed a man assaulting a woman, and the family, boom, stops the attack. And the father, who just happens to be a Taekwondo grandmaster, his name is Hong An, he was able to hold the suspect for 10 minutes until officers arrived. Yeah, you think you're going to come in my dojo and do that? No, I don't think so. I just love this story, and I love that it's local. Environmental activists defaced Britain's iconic Stonehenge monument yesterday. They sprayed orange paint on some of the prehistoric stones just a day before the summer solstice celebrations. The act ended with the arrest of 2 suspects for damaging the site. Footage released by the environmental group Just Stop Oil shows 2 protesters running towards the site and spraying paint while a third person tried to intervene. Stonehenge is a major tourist attraction. It holds spiritual significance and draws thousands during the summer solstice, making this act of vandalism particularly aggravating for many people who are set to visit. It's also got that UNESCO designation, which is like it's a World Heritage Site. Do you know what also has a UNESCO designation here in Houston?
No.
Heritage Park in Galveston, because we just, not in Galveston, here in Sam Houston Park downtown. That's a UNESCO World Heritage Site. I learned that over Juneteenth because Houston Life did a show that I didn't either. So I don't know.
Is that that neighborhood where those old houses are?
Yeah, where like the oldest house in Houston is, same foundation, everything, where Jack Yates went and start like part of the Freedmen's group there. So yeah, pretty interesting stuff. That's like really significant for us here, and I just thought I'd mention it because of Juneteenth.
This is my Stonehenge music.
I like it.
Is it just wind? What is it?
Not the Rolling Stones.
I don't know, like druids walking somewhere.
Isn't it always like the most overrated like tourist destination every time we do those discs?
That comes up.
But during this time, it is significant, I guess, because of the way the sun is setting and the alignment. It is like kind of incredible. But 9 times out of 10, yes, there are people are like, okay, so it's a bunch of rocks. Now some of them are painted.
I kind of like that more.
Maybe the reviews go up. We don't know. It's been about 37 years since Mel Brooks' classic Spaceballs hit theaters, so it's about time to introduce the Star Wars parody to a new generation with a sequel. Not much is known about the Spaceballs sequel, but we know it's being produced by Brooks for Amazon, and it'll star Josh Gad, who is the voice of Olaf in Frozen. Mel is not writing or directing, but this will be the second time he's revisited Brooks. Mel Brooks has revisited one of his films. Last year, he came out with History of the World Part 2, and that was a series for Hulu. So he'll come out of retirement for a little streaming money.
I don't know
you know
about
what's kind
this.
of weird about this is somebody was pointing this out last week that like kids now, like Luke Skywalker is not their Star Wars. They have like Luke Skywalker is just a background character.
He's from the 70s.
Right, but they had like the original Star Wars stories. Like they have a billion different shows that Disney's done now. Like kids now that are watching Star Wars, Luke Skywalker's just a guy that's in there. So like when they're going back and like if they're referring to like Darth Vader and that like okay Vader, we know who Vader is, but like there's a billion other dudes that have storylines now.
So I wonder if because Spaceballs came out in 1987. You were right, and so it's 10 years after Star Wars came out.
So you got to do Baby Yoda stuff now.
Maybe.
You got to do Acolyte stuff now.
So you bring up a good point. Will this new modern day Spaceballs, if it's Spaceballs 2 or whatever,
be well received?
Will it follow more of the current storyline, Mandalorian and all that sort of thing?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know, but you're right. Luke Skywalker.
That's not the main character to a bunch of kids, I bet now.
Yeah.
Dune is my Star Wars. Dune is now my Star Wars. Dune Part 1 and 2.
Mad Max is my Star Wars.
Nice. The System of a Down frontman Serge Tankian has expressed utter disdain for Imagine Dragons. He says he has zero respect for those guys after they proceeded with a controversial concert in Azerbaijan's capital, Baku. Now, Serge Tankian had previously reached out to Imagine Dragons, and he was like urging them to cancel the show. He's like, look, if you go play this show in Azerbaijan, it could be perceived as you're endorsing human rights violations across ethnic Armenians. So he wrote them a personal letter. It was obviously deeply personal to him. He said performing there would help whitewash the dictatorial regime's image and negatively impact their brand. So despite that plea, Imagine Dragons went on with the concert, and now Serge is firing back. He's like publicly condemning them for their disregard of humanitarian catastrophe. Those are his words. You can go read this on the music blog page, and those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the White Sox 4-1. Hunter Downtown Brown struck out 6 in 6 solid innings of work. I think we bring it back. Do we bring it back now?
Midtown.
I like downtown.
But Houston's known for Midtown. Everywhere has a
Really?
downtown.
Where do the Astros play?
Midtown.
They play downtown. Where's down? It's downtown Houston's where Minute Maid Park is, guys.
Go Midtown,
Check.
please.
All right. They're going to wrap up their series with the White Sox this afternoon. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Chicago's Chris Flexen. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the College World Series, Tennessee beat Florida State 7-2. And Texas A&M shut out Florida 6-0. So it's going to be A&M taking on Tennessee in the National Championship Series, a best-of-3 series. Game 1 for that will begin on Saturday night. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC played the Seattle Sounders to a 2-2 draw last night. They are now 6-6-6 on the season and 8th in the Western Conference. And in hockey, tomorrow night, Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final is going to go down between the Panthers and the Oilers. Oilers trying to become the first team to ever overcome a 3-0 final deficit. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
True or false? You heard Chili doing sports. You thought it sounded a little too good. And you said, I need to get in there. Protect my job.
Yeah, I'm the quarterback that goes out, and then I see the guy, the backup comes in, he completes a couple passes, and I'm like,
you're like, not on my watch,
He's
bro.
going to Tom Brady me. I was Drew Bledsoe right there. I was freaking out.
Yeah, Guatemalan Tom Brady came
and then
in.
Bobby Jokes waiting in the wings, too.
You're not even supposed to be here today.
You can't keep me out of here.
Ugh. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. We know Mother Nature has been flexing, delivering all sorts of storms, rain like that we haven't seen in years, man, and already a wicked storm here. Is this a glimpse of what hurricane season's going to be? I don't know. Experts are predicting one of the most active storm seasons in decades. 23 named storms, 11 hurricanes, 5 of which could be catastrophic. Are you kidding me? Let's prevent power outages at your home. Get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. You're going to have that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out, for any reason, your Generac generator is going to have you backed up and running in seconds. Financing available, low monthly payments available, 24/7 monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark again. Get that free estimate at 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100. Simply visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Okay, there's stop and go in the West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. That's about a 10-minute delay on the northwest side. There's the accident on the west side that has been cleared, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Fry. And then there's just some stop and go to deal with from the Grand Parkway. It's about a 6-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Blink 182, and I Miss You. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Thank you for all the votes. Appreciate you getting involved with the show. Oh, that Thickstagram Thursday. Again, sorry, I just kind of got sidetracked there for a second. Stabbing Westward, still in second place with 31% of your vote. 41% for Sublime's Bad Fish. Matthew Sweet. Getting some votes, though. It's up to 27%. Where are these Matthew Sweet fans been? I guess they sleep in.
Yeah.
So the winning song will be played today at 9:30. Did you guys see that article? I don't know if they were trying to make the candidates seem more relatable or just let us know that there's a lot of old people out there.
Okay, what's
But
this one?
the two oldest candidates that we've ever had running for president, and these are the two viable people that are running, okay? I get that there's some third wing nut. Joe Biden is 81. Donald Trump just turned 78.
And the other guy's a brainworm.
And but they just threw out all these other celebrities, and I don't know if it's to make us more comfortable.
With
So here's
the age?
So this is what I want to do. I have a bunch of celebrities that are 78 like Trump. I have a bunch of celebrities that are 81 like Biden. All right? Quick game.
Okay.
Tessa versus Alex. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to give you a celebrity. You tell me they're the same age as Trump or the same age as Biden. It's that easy.
Okay.
Tessa, your favorite, Judge Judy. Is she 81 or is she 78?
I think she's 78. No. She's 81.
That's correct.
Yeah, she's old.
Judge Judy is 81?
Doesn't miss a beat.
Alex. Indiana Jones, Harrison Ford. Is he Biden or Trump? Same age as Biden or Trump. I don't know. I'm sure he's voting for Biden. He's also 81 years old. Very good. Tessa.
Yes.
Joe Pesci. Is he 81 like Biden or is he 78 like Trump?
I think he's 78. Damn.
Joe Pesci's 81.
You saw The Irishman?
Damn.
Come on. They had to make his whole face different.
No, I didn't see The Irishman.
Watch it. It's like
Last
9
thing
hours.
I watched was like
Steve Martin. Some of these names are blowing me away a little bit.
He's 80. Didn't he just celebrate his birthday?
Is Steve Martin 81 or is he 78, Alex?
81. I think that him and Martin Short just did one. No?
Steve Martin's 78. Okay, I just saw this guy, Ernie Hudson, the Black Ghostbuster,
okay.
who looks amazing, by the way. The dude's fit, in shape, he's got guns. Is he 78 or is he 81? Ernie Hudson. Tessa.
I'm just gonna say 78 again because everyone can't be 81 in the world.
He is 78.
It's good logic.
Thank you.
You're my brown-eyed girl. Van Morrison.
Van Morrison.
Van Morrison, 78 or 81?
I'm going to go 81.
78. Damn it.
Tiebreaker round.
Dolly Parton. Tessa, Dolly Parton. Is she 78 or is she 81?
I think she's 78.
She is 78. Alex, your favorite. Joy Behar.
Who cares?
I know you love her.
Satan herself.
I know you love her. I know you're a big fan of The View.
Huge viewer view.
Is Joy,
I hope she's 81 because that means she has less time.
is she 78 or 81?
I'm going to go 81.
She is 81.
But Trump, he's the worst. Are you kidding me?
All right, final question. Jerry Jones,
It's
For
like
Tessa.
He's like 99.
81 or
He's
78?
older than all of them.
81 or 78?
Give me 81.
He is 81.
Gotta be,
Well
yeah.
done. Well done.
I hope he lives forever.
Just leave it already. You've done enough.
Diane Sawyer is 78.
Okay.
Bette Midler, 78. I don't know. I don't know which names you guys know. I was
I'm
trying
much
to.
more comfortable now.
The Fonz?
Not.
Henry Winkler. The Fonz. You know who that is?
Yeah.
78 or 81, Alex?
I hope 78.
He is 78.
Good.
All right. Well, listen.
I still think of him as a high schooler, you know?
Some of those people seem like they still have their minds. Like some of the people some of them, not all of them.
Not Joy.
Not Joy. But some of them seem like they still have their minds, so maybe we're okay. I don't know. You can't deny the two oldest candidates that we've ever had running for president.
Out of
right
all
now.
those, who would you pick if you had to, like, just let one of them be the president?
Dolly Parton. There's
Yeah,
no question about it.
I'd
Good
go
answer.
Indiana Jones, dude.
I'd go Judge
Harrison
Judy.
Ford. Harrison Ford. You're not messing with America if Harrison Ford's the president.
He's already practiced playing him in,
Yeah,
in
I
movies.
know.
So yeah,
He crushes it.
Yeah, he's game day ready. He's game day
walk
ready
in
for that
there.
too. I agree. He'd be maybe Dolly and Harrison Ford as the VP.
Oh, he goes in with a whip.
Let's give away these tickets. 21 Pilots, September 4th, Toyota Center. I'll take caller 10.
And Chewbacca.
That's perfect.
7. Oh, Chewbacca gets a cabinet position.
Speaker of the House.
713-212-5945. Caller 10. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Semaglutide is in stock. You're going to get the semaglutide, then you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. One-on-one support from medical experts from Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience. So you get the one-on-one support. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly. You're not going to go it alone with your semaglutide. You can lose up to 15 pounds this month. Oh, yeah. All for less than half the price of Ozempic. Yep. That's what the leader in medical weight loss is offering right now. Look great this summer. First day of summer today. You can still look great and feel great this summer with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose up to 15 pounds this month. You're going to have to do some work on your own, but it is less restrictive than other diets out there. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Last month, May, Shell FCU gave away $11,000. This month, June, they're going to give away $11,000. Next month, they're going to give away $11,000. August, they're going to give away $11,000. There's multiple ways to win. One of the easiest, 2 lucky winners each month, $500 each. All you got to do is go by the Financial Wellness Center. Go by each month at shellfcu.org. The next couple of months, do this. Complete the financial education material for your shot at $500. And then, boom, dream bigger because there's more money. Start envisioning your future. Visit shellfcu.org for complete details.
Estelle's walking your right shoulder on I-45 northbound at FM 1960. There is stop and go on the 610 West Loop between Hempstead and Richmond. It's about a 5-minute delay of stop and go if you're going southbound. And then stop and go downtown on 69 between I-10 and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Throwback Thursday. Sublime with 40% of your vote. Matthew Sweet is in second place. How is that possible? 31% of the vote, 27% Stabbing Westward. What do I have to do? Which I thought had a good shot at winning today. You vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Let's give away these tickets. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Hey, Brother Rod, this is Eric.
Hey, Eric. You want to go see 21 Pilots?
Yes, sir. Let's go.
You got him, dude. You're going. You're going.
Cool.
The show is September 4th at the Toyota Center, okay?
Awesome.
All right, dude. Hey, man, thanks for listening. I appreciate you. You want me to vote for you? Real quick before I...
Sure.
Sublime Badfish, Matthew Sweet, Girlfriend, Stabbing Westward. What do I have to do? What's your vote?
Sublime.
Yeah, it's in the lead.
Nice. Good vote.
It's in the lead. Okay. All right, bro. Got you voted. Got you some tickets. Hang on for me. Two things.
Yes.
Two things before you do your thing.
Okay.
Number one, Chili yesterday thought it would be funny to do a little test to figure out which Friends character you were.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was listening to that.
You were listening.
This bit's been going on forever. I'm
Loved
I'm
it.
so excited. I want to play along. I go in there. I'm thinking, okay, I've already been just about every character on there with how many times it's been missent to
Did you
me.
get Phoebe?
I got Jan Brady.
Classic. Classic switcheroo,
He
Chili.
sent me which Brady Bunch character are you when you guys were all playing. Everyone
Well,
else
before
was.
that, he had accidentally sent you a Friends one earlier in the week, correct?
He did.
I like that about Chili.
Hey, do you have what? I wanted to ask you about your podcast with your dad.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously my wife was having a baby, so I had a break glass in case of emergency podcast I had previously recorded.
Yeah.
And since we didn't have to do it on a Wednesday, I just was like, hey, this week I'm going to take off, take care of the baby, and put out an episode with my dad. So we kind of talked to him about being a dad. He talked about his dad, my grandpa, and like just a bunch of other cool stuff like that. And then
That's
we
so
did
sweet.
we did all the regular stuff we normally do in the podcast too.
How much of what your dad talked about with his dad and how much of it did you know already, and how much of it did you find out on the spot at the time of the podcast?
I kind of knew all the stuff he talked about.
Yeah.
But it was just kind of like his favorite memories of his dad, and like it was cool. And his dad's been gone for a little while, so it was cool to like kind of look back on that. And like as this was before I became a dad, but now like listening back to it, it was cool.
That's awesome. I can't wait.
It's one of my favorite podcasts I've ever done. So if you haven't checked out a podcast that we've done before, go check out this episode of Passing.
And you know how much we all love your mom and everybody in your family, but your dad still has the pick with the baby.
Yeah.
You can just tell. It's just, and the fact that he met Elle on Father's Day, and you can
He's the
tell
best.
the emotion. It's just one of those. It should be on the cover of Time magazine. You can see the emotion in that picture.
Yeah.
So great.
He's the best dude I know. He's the best guest I've ever had on my podcast. So go check it out.
That's awesome.
Today's AOL, though, this could be a Rod Ryan Show game, maybe. It is called Pasta or Composer. And you're going to be given a name, and you're going to be trying to decide if that is the name of a pasta or a famous composer
Oh, man.
throughout history. Campanoli. Would you like to sample a little Campanoli? You going to listen to some music?
Sounds delicious.
Or are you going to be trying to eat some pasta right
I'm
there?
just hungry.
That's a conductor.
So we're going to composer right there. Yeah,
Composer.
there it is. Bartolomeo Campanoli. What
Yeah.
about Zittoni? Is it a pasta or a
I'll go
composer?
pasta again because I'm hungry.
That's a pasta.
That is a pasta. That is a pasta. Now, I don't want to ruin any more of these, so go check it out. See if you can tell the difference between pastas and composers at the world-famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com and check out Past the Gray podcast.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for starting your Thursday off with us this morning. I hope it's been a great start to your day. We have been talking a little bit about what we call the skanky weather. It's mostly cloudy, 40% chance of showers, highs of around 90 today. I just got this, and it's not us, but still, it's something to listen to. Teresa, I just found out at 5 o'clock today, she's going to have the world premiere of the brand new song from Coldplay.
Nice.
It'll play at 5, 7, 9, and 11. So Carol Lee's going to get it a bunch of times. And then we'll have it tomorrow morning for you at 8:20 so we can take a listen to it together. So new Coldplay, I guess the cat's out of the bag when we're getting that. All right, here we go. Throwback Thursday. Thank you all for voting. 1,593 votes. Not bad. Stabby Westward. I predicted that was going to win. It's in third place, 28% of your vote. Matthew Sweet came on strong. Another hour, Matthew Sweet might have been the winning song. 31% of your vote. With almost 40%, it's Sublime and Badfish. Here you go. 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, sounds like a real happy song. You want to be out at the beach. You want to be at a beach bar.
Uh-huh.
And it's about heroin. It's about heroin, those that push heroin. Yeah, bad fish.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alex. He shared that this morning. Well, that's your winning song, guys. Thank you for voting. I appreciate you getting after that on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, the Looking at Girls blog page. You know what's on there? Did you know Simone Biles has a documentary coming out?
You know what? I saw them on Good Morning America saying something about her, how she's hitting her stride. I had no idea about the documentary.
Yeah, I think she's going to be probably making the rounds. There is the first look, like maybe the trailer for the documentary, is on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Awesome. I'm there. Say less.
There's a cruise that we kind of missed it. I don't think anybody was going to jump on this cruise. It left on May 30th.
Great.
All right. It left from Belfast. And it's called a residential cruise ship. People are buying cabins on a cruise. It's a never-ending cruise. You're selling everything.
That's just a houseboat.
You're living, but multiple people.
Absolutely.
It's a cruise ship.
A house apartment.
Yeah.
Apartment boat.
But you get the people coming in.
Ocean.
You get the food. Everything like a cruise. You get the food. You get the people cleaning your cabin. All of that. But people are buying cabins.
Retirement
What's
plan.
this going for?
My retirement plan just changed.
The Villa V Odyssey.
I like it.
924 person capacity. About 300 passengers or residents on board. So there's got a lot of people working there. So, okay, here we go. After setting sail from Northern Ireland, it will visit 425 ports, 147 countries, all 7 continents. It'll circumnavigate the globe every 3.5 years.
That's pretty sick, dude.
People are living on this boat
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Every 3 years, you make a loop around the globe. So they put together a whole travel plan.
Is there a price?
The rental comes out to $32,485 a year. The 3-year package is $97,000.
3 years.
So the inside cabin is $89 a day. Outside cabins start at $119. Balconies start at $199 a day. But you got to book it for at least, I think what they have is, I don't know if it's a 3-year minimum.
You take a week off? What if you have hey, I got a wedding I got to go to?
I don't know. I think it's on you. I think
Better be international.
I mean, they're not going to have somebody come in. They're not going to scoop you up off the boat with a chopper. If they're going to port. You're going to port in different areas.
You just got to find where the next port is.
Wherever your port is, if you want to hop off and go somewhere, then that means your cabin's just now. Can someone stay in your cabin? Can you start
Airbnb it?
Can you start subleasing it?
There
You're
you
right.
go.
You're right.
There you go.
But an inside cabin at $89 per person per day includes all food and drink, alcohol with dinner.
Let's go.
Wi-Fi, medical visits, no procedures. Okay, they're not gonna, they're not gonna take out your gallbladder,
I'd like that to be included.
and they're not gonna provide medications. But yeah, just your general medical visits covered. 24/7 room service.
Dude.
Weekly housekeeping.
Dude.
Hell yeah.
Bi-weekly laundry service.
I want it weekly.
If you're buying a cabin, $99,000 for an internal one. 99 grand.
Nah, I gotta go
you
balcony.
you can own it.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you got to have
shit.
balcony.
I need balcony.
You're going to go stir crazy if you don't have a balcony.
Okay,
It's
so
like a shoebox in the middle.
$149,000 for a couple of windows
Okay.
that you can't open. $249,000 balcony.
Okay. Now I have a goal.
Then you have to pay a monthly fee. So it's just like putting into your homeowners association.
You know what we didn't think about, though? Icebergs.
Right ahead.
There will be icebergs because you're going around the globe.
Yeah, that's bad news. I'm
Listen,
out then.
I'm someone that hasn't been on a cruise in a long time. I like it. Even at a week, the room gets tight. The room gets tight.
And the more you stay, the more likely the iceberg is just going to happen.
The longest cruise I've been on is 5 days. No icebergs for me. I was in the Caribbean.
You had a balcony though, right?
I don't think I've never cruised with a balcony. I never, because they were always promotions. Every time I've been on a cruise, it's been through, which I cannot believe we don't work with the cruise ships here. I cannot believe it.
It's right around the corner in Galveston.
Yes. The cruise ships were so willing to work with us in New Orleans to promote them because they wanted locals to go on the cruise ships.
Yeah,
and
Carnival, call me.
And it wasn't so much even Carnival. I think it was local tourist places that would put these things together.
Even better.
That they would offer up like a buzz cruise type of deal.
I would love a buzz cruise.
20 years, we've never had it.
I would like to be buzzed on a cruise.
Let's do it.
20 years, I've never been approached by anybody. It's like, hey, man, we're talking about putting together some kind of a cruise promotion. Never once. And I don't know why. Galveston is right there.
Our salespeople always say, come to us with ideas. Here's an idea.
Yeah.
Cruise.
Yep.
For the Rod Ryan Show.
There you go. There's our idea.
20th anniversary cruise.
Let's do it.
Be huge.
What better year than now?
I
Get
would do
Creed.
it. I would do it in a second. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. And then we're going to get into Know the Show. Is that right?
Already.
Yeah, we're going to get into another show after this. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod for Red Mountain Weight Loss. With that semaglutide in stock, they can get that out and ready to ship to you today. Now, you would have to kind of contact them by dialing pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. They'll get right back with you, and then you just hit them up with all the questions. You're like, yeah, I heard this wingnut on the radio in the morning here in Houston, and he said that I could lose 15 pounds in a month. They're going to say, yeah, you can. And many people that are taking semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss are doing exactly that, losing up to 15 pounds a month. You're not going to go it alone. Bring all your questions. They're going to work with you. They're going to talk to you about it. You're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with your meal plans. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to eat properly, but it's a more flexible diet plan, less restrictive than other diets, losing up to 15 pounds this month, all for half the price of Ozempic. Pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
I am beyond thrilled that Primeway Federal Credit Union is going to help us with a match day for backpacks, or they're doing something with us for backpacks, and we're going to work all that stuff out. But I'm thrilled. However, I'm not surprised because they're a federal credit union, right? And they just want to help out the community and their members. So if you are looking for a checking account, Primeway offers the best checking account in Houston. It's a high-yield checking account up to 2% APY. You get cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth, and so much more. Visit primewayfcu.com today to sign up for your best checking account and start taking advantage of all the benefits. Our stop and go traffic on the West Loop between Hempstead and Richmond still, it's about a 5-minute delay. And downtown, that center lane still blocked by a disabled vehicle, I-45 southbound before Franklin. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up this Throwback Thursday, Thickstagram Thursday, and all that good stuff. Still looking at a 40% chance of showers, mostly cloudy this afternoon, highs of around 90. 30 Seconds to Mars, AFI, August 29th, Woodlands Pavilion. What's your question? Oh, there you go.
What were the most suggested words to use for Read My Lips? I don't really think they're words, but it is a very popular subject matter on the show today. Tell me that, and I will give you the tickets.
Yeah, it came in a lot this morning. Clue at Rod Ryan Show on Instagram.
There you go.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. All right. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. And that's going to wrap up Throwback Thursday. It's Third Eye Blind and Jumper. Rod Ryan Show. Let's get after it. I don't think this question's super easy today for Know the Show. Let's see. Alex, listener Alex, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
How are you?
We're doing good, man.
I'd be curious if the first call gets this. Tessa, what's your question?
Alex, what words did everyone submit for Read My Lips that we didn't use?
That'll be the old hawk tour.
Oh, my God. I didn't think that was going to be...
Hit on that thing.
Oh, wow. Yep, you know the show.
Here we go. All right, here we go.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Alex gets me.
That's on our Instagram, and out of context, you probably don't know what the hell's going on.
That's okay.
You'll get all the context you need when the microphone is introduced to that discussion. Well done, listener Alex. You are the winner. What are you giving them?
You get the 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI tickets. Thank you for knowing the show.
All I'm hearing is the hawk tour sound in the background.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't worry. Oh, because you heard it. I was playing it. Yeah, that's all right. You like that?
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Congratulations, listener Alex.
All right, brother. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for listening to the show today.
Yes, sir.
Get out of here, you disgusting man. Get out of here. All right, that's it. We got to go, man. Did not use Hawk Tua in the Read My Lips today, but Tessa did come away with an overtime victory over Chile. Chile always play each other very, very hard. The one they called Tim, he lost this morning to Adam the Cop. Tim not being Kenny, but he asked me to go back and listen to the podcast.
It's posted on the podcast. It's up already.
Did you listen?
I posted it up. I haven't gone back and listened.
Okay. Tim's being cool about it.
Yeah, Tim's cool.
He just said,
Good dude.
He just said maybe you want to go take a listen to that. Okay. Thank you to all the Throwback Thursday voters. Sublime was great. It sounded great on the air. Fixtagram Thursday, #1 link today. Alex, appreciate the little baby updates today.
Yeah.
Everybody that submitted words for Read My Lips, thank you very much for that. Tomorrow, Fanny Friday, Free Beer Friday, Open Phones Friday. We jam all of those three things into tomorrow's show. Jeremy jamming the nonstop nooner today. Teresa's got the world premiere of Coldplay coming up at 5 o'clock today. Now, you have a couple of Pass the Gravies up, or is Pass the Gravy you and your dad?
Me and my dad is this week's episode of Pass the Gravy. Although
Yes.
all the episodes that have ever been done are available wherever you get your podcast.
So that's on Links and Guests today, you and your dad?
Yeah.
That'll be fun. I want to listen. I want to go check that out.
Go on. Go check it out.
At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. The Hawk Tua girl is just breaking the internet right now. Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Thank you guys so much for doing a little shopping today. I'm going to beat you up tomorrow big time because tomorrow's that's Alex's payday tomorrow. Yeah, so I imagine there's some other people. Chili's payday tomorrow. So I imagine some other people getting paid. The twins are getting paid tomorrow. I can't wait to see you guys what you pick in the store. Tessa's on Houston Live today at 1 o'clock, and that's it. We're on a 20-hour break. Have an awesome Thursday. Stay dry. AMF.